Hello and welcome back. This is art stream number 78 and part 2 of our new PNG series. And today we are, once again, you guessed it, working on our Starsand PNG tube model. And we made a lot of progress off stream. I'm pretty happy with the progress so far, and it took a lot of work. So I'm just trying to figure out how I'm gonna get this done before our stream on Wednesday, and I was looking at the schedule with Rio, and I was like, I should probably just do this for Fields of Mistria's stream on today on this Monday. And she's like, yeah, you really should just do that, especially because this is in my better interest anyways. But so here I was. Um, I was just gonna do Fields of Mistria, but I realized I can't really lock into Fields of Mistria right now either, because I'm still thinking about the artwork that I need to get done. So thank you, Rio, for that. Hello, Elfin Fable and Ryoko Uotani. I hope you two are well today. Thank you for being here. Appreciate it. Oh yeah, I also wanted to say I've been working on my stream Discord for a few days now, when I can. But keep in mind, I'm kind of working on a lot of things right now, so it's not going to be done just yet, but it's getting closer. I'm mostly done with the hair here now, if you guys can see. I'm still kind of iffy on this. I think I should just make this part go all the way up here, honestly, to make it flow better. Even though I don't think I did that for my original model, I think I should just do that. I think it would make a lot more sense. Like, this part's fine for this part here, but, yeah, I want to try it real quick. But I don't want to be stuck doing hair for the next, however long we do the stream. I will say that I will have to take a break some point during the stream to get food. But not just yet, obviously. I wanna get some time in here before I do that. That might have been like about the same spot. Hopefully it's not though. Okay. We're gonna do this here. We're just gonna delete like all this that you guys are seeing here, if I can do it without getting the other part of the hair. Okay, something like... I did just realize how thick that line is there, actually. I have to clean that up a little bit. Of course, I'm gonna do it down here too. But it is much easier for me to edit these things when they're apart from the main body of it. At the time, I was allowing myself to do a little bit thicker of lines, and I think that's why it's like this, but... There's just, this part's just not right. I have to delete that. Part's not right either. I almost feel like I should have kept the original one. I need the gradual increase. Yeah, more like that. Yeah, much more like that. I think you guys will all be able to agree that that is much better. And then I'll just cut off more of this because we will have to reattach that entirely. But the flow of the hair down here is still how I want it, so I'm not gonna touch that up at all. Aside from like removing the thickness of this. Because some of this thickness here is what's gonna mess it up for the rest of the portrait. I think it's fine to have some parts that are a little bit thicker than others, but for the whole thing to be, or for a whole chunk like that to be, it's a little bit jarring on the eyes for the kind of style that we're going for. If you guys see the Starsand style, you can kind of see they seem to have like one kind of width of their, or one kind of size of their pen for most of it. But there will be some parts that they have a little bit thicker. Like right here, this is really thin, but then it gets a little bit thicker here and right here. But it's not the whole hand. Notice that. Like for this detailed part, it's really thin right here. And really thin for the fingernail. Right here, it's getting a little bit thicker. And that's what I'm trying to recreate. But I feel like I'm kind of just trying to make do with what I can right now. I might edit this model even after I come out with the model, the PNG model. But I just want it to look good enough at least for our first Starsand stream. But I very well might edit it once I'm done with it. It's more so for the deadline, because I really just think it'd be really cool to have a new model for the game that we're going to be playing here. I really adore the style and the way that the setting is of the story so far, and I really just want to be able to enjoy it to the fullest. And I thought, like, what better way to do that than to make a new model for it, right? So that is the reasoning for it. Also, I feel like we've had this one for a really long time. And I did mention this before. I don't remember if it was last art stream or another stream, but I'm also planning on uh, doing a new PNG tube model for just everything else too. I mean, I could technically even just use this one. It would be a little bit crazy to use our Starsand one for everything else, but it'd be kind of cool, right? I need this part to connect down here. Once we can at least establish a connection, we can kind of touch it up a little bit more, add more thickness to the line, and such. I think it's just more so a process of trying to establish your idea or bring it to fruition. I think that's the challenging part, is getting the initial idea out. And notice I don't need this line here anymore. I only needed it for the other part. But now we gotta connect this thing here. Now, this is not exactly how Starsand does their parts, but I can't say I see how they do theirs on their character designs yet. But I'm just getting the idea out there. For starters. And then we can fix it up after. It's a little bit weird with the line work there, but we can touch it up later. I think I do like that better, honestly. It's just, I have to change where this is now. A little bit. In fact, I feel like... See, because I want this part to be kind of like attached to this part of the... Well, the part in your hair. And this is like on the other side where you can't see because she's angled differently. But if I want to do that, I think I should do this to express that better. Something more like that, yeah. We want it to be thinner though, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna take this part here and move it down. We still want it to like bounce up. So we just gotta thin it out. I feel like we're off to a slow start today, but it is okay. There we go. Like that. Except we want to do that now. Okay. Yeah, we're off to a good start, I think. I do still see, like, it's gonna be a little bit interesting trying to depict this part now. I think this kind of just makes more sense. Though it's like something we can hardly see here. I think it just makes more sense where it is right now. Unless we need to puff it out more. Because, I mean, look at the way they do theirs. I think if I turn the way that we have ours here, then maybe it would make more sense, but I don't want to do too many edits on it, because I feel like the hair itself is probably the most difficult part of this whole process. Like, I should probably have taken it out, like, about this far. But it kind of conflicts with my design a little bit, so that's why I didn't want to go this far with it. If that makes sense. Like, it's still my design. It still matches. We can try this real quick, because I can still go back from it at any point in time. I feel like I need to change the way that I have her hair going now. So I feel like the natural option is probably just continuing where we have it. Though I do see making this go out more as a thing we need to do. Generally speaking, we do have to make it go out more. To match with how this is working. Oh, right, yes. This is also the perspective that we were talking about. I think that's much better. It's kind of hard working with your own experimental hairstyles. I highly recommend using actual hairstyles as reference. Okay, I think that's enough of the hair. I should work on the clothes now, because we're gonna see about up to here. So I just need to keep that in mind. Perhaps I'll even just stay this zoomed out. Because I need to work on this part, specifically. We do have the body still attached to the clothes. For this layer here. I'm gonna hide the hair layer for a second, because this is kind of getting in the way. Okay. See, I should just like redraw the whole collar here, but I don't think I want to. If I have to, I will, but... You know, it might turn out better if I just redrew it. That's all I can think about right now. I'm like, you know, this might have been a better idea if I just redrew it. Not that it's terrible, but... I feel like I could probably redraw it better. That's all. Because this is actually upscaled. I don't know if you guys knew this, but... From the last time we streamed this, on last Saturday, I believe, uh, I had to upscale the art a little bit, and it reduces the quality. So I was going a little bit insane trying to fix the hair, and that's why the hair is like the only thing done, really. Because yeah, when you resize a photo, uh, or even in the Clip Studio format, or whatever format it is you're working with, even just with the snip tool, will reduce the quality, inevitably. Whether you're sizing it up or down. And at first I was really happy because it seemed like it didn't really change the quality until I tried to erase something. And then I was like, you know, now nothing looks like it's the same quality and I have to redo everything. So that's what happened. And then I got a little setback. And it was because I had forgot the initial sketch I was doing on stream was supposed to be a sketch, remember? So when I had decided that I was just going to use that as the base model, or the reference for the base model, and just turn it into the base model from that point, I had forgotten to size it up. So that I could draw the official one the correct size and dimension. So we are on the correct dimensions for this now, but see, because I was supposed to use pretty much the whole space of the canvas. That's kind of what happened. Hmm. I'm gonna keep everything kind of thin layered too, because it makes everything a little bit easier. I'd rather not have to like thin layers down afterwards. Especially in line art, I feel like just being able to draw the lines as they should be is much nicer than having to redraw them to make sure, or rather cut them down to make sure that they're the right width or whatever. Well, it's not even on both sides. I think I'll leave it at that. I also want to say that I'm definitely not finishing this tonight. Well, I guess probably not finishing this tonight. Technically, I won't know for sure. But I can say that it already looks really good, for what I'm seeing. The color, I mean. I think the coloring is going to be the most fun, but also the most nerve-wracking. Trying to figure out what they did to color and stuff. Because I don't know what way they actually did their coloring. Or what methods they use or whatever. But I do like to do like style studies and whatnot. Yeah, just consider this like a style study mixed with getting a new PNG model out there. It's both. And since I am going to be redoing a good chunk of this part up here, let me do this actually. This is going to be interesting. I need to make sure the shoulders are wide enough. I'm redrawing all this anyways, so... And probably not the skirt, actually, so it's gonna look really cringe if I, like, move it during stream. Um, so... whatever way I finish it, it's only gonna really show this much. I'm not gonna show, like, the full thing when I'm done. 'Cause, well, the full thing isn't done. Seems like they don't do... many scrunches like this with their clothing, though. Like, they do some things like this here, where it overlaps, but... Like, even for right here, where you'd usually have, like... a scrunch here or whatever. They don't even have anything like that. They have it with the coloring. Like, their render style is immaculate. I have no idea how I'm going to recreate that. We are going to try. I wonder if I should move the rest of the body the other way, because there's a lot more space here than there is here. I was taking into account, like, perspective and stuff, but I don't know how much it would affect in this scenario. I think in this scenario, it kind of just makes things look a little bit disproportionate if I don't just... move everything all at once. Oops. What's funny is this is essentially going back to exactly where it was before. But notice how much better it connects this time? That's much better. Okay. Now, another thing about this style study is I have to figure out where they're using the thick lines and the thin lines. And while I'm not sure if I will be able to figure that out or not, I think that going between some thick lines some places and some thin lines other places might help me. As for the face, I use mostly thin lines, but I have random thick lines every once in a while. And I don't know if they have a rule to that or not. As for when they do have them and when they don't. So I feel like what I'm doing feels more out of place, and theirs feels more intentional. I'm assuming areas which you should have less focus on are the ones that have thicker lines. You know what's crazy is that we've already been streaming for 46 minutes, and I have no idea how. I swear I just looked over and it said that I was streaming for 18 minutes. Like, not very long ago. I might just need to redraw this part. Yeah, I think I need to redraw this part. I'm going to intentionally increase the thickness of the lines right here. Get rid of whatever that little spot is right there. There we go. And then we're going to thin out these lines here. Oh, this doesn't go down all the way either. Should go right about there. Possibly lower than that. And this is not right either. I'll keep that though. And this line as well, so I know what I'm doing a little bit over there. I don't want this strap here to look weird though, because it's like just part of the outfit, if that makes sense. Usually this part would be puffy enough to sit right up here, but we have the other straps here. Technically, this should just go all the way this way. And then I should just draw the other thing on top of it, because that would fix things a little bit. But the problem is, the poofy part of the sleeve, that's on another layer. But also, I think it should move up a little bit more. If you guys are seeing what I'm seeing here. Like, I could just cut out a lot of this over here. I think I need to move this forward more, or up more, meaning. Like, about up here, maybe? This part's also like, notice this is like bumped out here. This one is bumped out here and then goes down like it should, but I don't know why I didn't do that for this part. Oh, this part's not going down enough. Hang on. Oh, okay, so the shoulders were in an okay spot. It's just I need to fix this part first. I'm gonna figure out where this should go first, and then we're gonna... What I need to do is I need to take this part here, and then I believe some of this and this should be fine. I also popped this out way too much. Let me fix that. I need to hide snowflakes for this part because it's really hard to see. Sorry, snowflakes. Okay, I can see everything a lot more clearer now. A lot clearer. Right about here? Ish. I feel like it needs to go to this line right here and then go up somehow. Yeah, something like that. I think we got it. But this line over here is what's throwing me off now. I think this is what we did for our Fields of Mistria model too, is we cut the straps, like the shoulder straps. But ideally I'd like to keep them on this model, especially because it seems like it fits Starsand a little bit more. The thing is just knowing where they go. So I just need to assess that first and then figure out where the puff sleeves would go. I feel like I made the clothes line really thin. Man, how does everyone have such a consistent, like, pressure on their pen? Like, mine is never consistent. I feel like brush does have something to do with it. And I typically have a lot of brushes that are sensitive to how hard you press. So that's definitely plays a role in it, I guess. Oh, I see part of what's going on here. No, I did the wrong thing. There we go. Much better. I think that helps a little bit with the perspective. We used the perspective transform tool. No, I wonder if we should do that from this side now. It does reduce the quality like we were talking about earlier, but it helps us get a better basis on the proportions. It's worth it. At least for this step. I think it fits her pose a lot better now. Because before it kind of looked like her body was turned towards the camera and her face wasn't. But I want the pose to be more natural, as if her whole body, including her head, is turned one way. Only her eyes are looking at the viewer. We're making some progress. We're making some progress. See, I want to kind of just not be so slow with it though, because the faster I can get it done, the quicker we can move on to line art, or sorry, not line art, the colors, shading and whatnot. I feel like one of the things that I do a lot on my streams is like I do like line art and then I'll do sketching and then I will never end up doing like the actual coloring process. I want to have a time that I do show my coloring process. Hello, Meggy Helixer. I hope you are well today. We're working on a new PNG tube model for our playthrough of Starsand Island, which will be on the 11th. I'm really hoping I can do their art style justice. Well, very cool. Oh, thank you so much. I'll try and tune in when I can. Hey, no pressure, no pressure. If you can, that'd be awesome, though. Appreciate it. Oh yeah, we can put the hair back now. This is it so far, but we're only going to use the top half. And we have our mascot Snow Fox that will be in her arms as well. But we're just trying to make do with what time we have left because, well, we don't really have that much time before Starsand early access releases. So I'm just trying to not speed run this because like I want it to look nice. But at the same time, I mean, I'm trying to keep like a log now of like how long it takes me to do my art. And this has taken an insane amount of time already. Not just today, but like over the past few days that I've been doing it. Been super busy lately, not enough hours in the day. Ugh, I feel that. I hope you can catch a break here soon. Ugh, how do I do this? Right about there, I think? Oh, I have to erase this part so I can actually see what I'm doing. Dang, and after how long it took me to get that drawn, too. Hopefully I don't have to redo anything on this spot. Could just utilize that part, honestly. I want to make it thinner than it was before, because before it looks very restrictive and everything. Okay. One thing I'm immediately noticing is the difference here. Let me do flip canvas so we can see it even better. Yeah, see, there's nothing technically wrong with it, but I need to take this part. That's better. If I really wanted to, I could just like do that. That's much better. I am unsure how the skirt moved, but this is a little bit more natural. In fact, I think I can move it back even more to make it more natural. That's much better, okay. Alrighty, onto the arms. This is going to be challenging. Hmm. Oh, sorry for the zero woofing. I'm not sure what he's woofing at. I'm kind of under the thought I should just like erase this whole part here and redraw it. For one, with the angle that this is at, I think it'd be right to move that part there. Yeah, I think this is honestly looking already like way better, so I'm just gonna erase this part here. See, I don't want to erase this band because this band here was like one of the hardest things to draw, but the last part we did with the perspective. So rather than redrawing this one, I'm just gonna thin the line a lot. If I can manage to see which line is which. And then we're gonna add it on. I have a feeling this upper line though won't be needed. Yeah, that won't be needed. Something like that, I suppose. Hmm. This is a little bit interesting. I'm trying to work around this, but I did just realize why it was hard to do the last one. Because the perspective of this band is a little bit weird, and I'm not sure how to draw this one. So let me thin this out so it looks more official. It's much better. I'm starting to wonder if that's even the correct perspective or not. I don't think it is. Where this is anymore. I don't think it is. Because I think we corrected a lot, and now looking at those corrections, we can see how these corrections from before would not be working anymore. Right about there, I'm thinking. Looks a little bit more superficial, I think, maybe. I'm not sure what the word is for this. Let's see. So that part is done now. This is gonna be the hard part, I guess. This is much more accurate. So I'm glad we fixed that. Ooh, very nice. Thank you, Ria. Appreciate it. Oh no, that means we have to move Snow Fox. Where's Snow Fox? There you are. Okay. Let me grab him real quick. Um, looks about right. Right there, yeah, yeah, perfect. I'm thinking of doing the left sleeve first, but I feel like I should probably do the right one first. 'Cause the left sleeve kind of interacts more with the right one, rather than the other way around, so if I can fix this up first, that would be great. I do want to turn the arm a little bit, but that will have to happen in the edits here. I'm actually so tempted to make a new layer with this arm so I can still have it just in case something goes wrong. But having that kind of mentality, I realized, kind of makes art take even longer for me. And then I kind of lose confidence in myself, if that makes sense. It's kind of difficult to explain, but I hope it makes sense. Because then I'm just sitting there banking on trying to... Essentially, I'm sitting there banking, trying to, Oh, sorry, I'm messing up the wording. I'm essentially banking on the possibility that I have a backup if in the event that I find that I'm struggling with a particular piece. That's what I meant to say. I'm gonna erase all this here because it feels much more freeing to be able to draw something in one go rather than go off of a line that's already there. Which is actually why it's taken me so long to do this project. Because I am trying to recreate uh, the Starsand style. And while I'm not sure if I'm doing a good enough job on it, I know that it still looks good to me. So whether I get it accurate or not, it's more so about the journey that it took me to get here, if that makes sense. So even if it doesn't look exact to what I'm picturing it to look like, I still think it looks nice. And it's something that I can enjoy for a long time. But also, one of the cons of working on an art style that isn't my own, like I was just trying to mention, uh, is that it actually makes it like really hard for me to draw. Because if I drew without restriction on where certain lines would be or how thick the lines were, then I would have already been done. But because I'm working on a style that isn't my own, mixed with mine, that is why it's taking longer. But also, I feel like it's moments like these that make me grow as an artist. Because I get to try out new styles or things I wouldn't have tried before. If that makes sense. Also, I feel like this band here now doesn't really match the proportions of this. Let me see real quick. If I could do it without ruining the design we just did and the one from before, that'd be great. Something about like the whole perspective of it too, though. Like, I suppose that looks okay. It's too big though, too. For how thin arms are in Starsand. Something about it is still throwing me off. It could be this. Something like that. No, it's still the band itself. Like, I just gotta change the band. Ugh. I don't know how to do this now, though. Oh, you know, I started with thinning out the other one first. So maybe if I did that. Oh, you know what? This one looks a lot more circular than the other one. I think that's one thing that might be throwing me off about it. But also, I feel like, or I felt like that kind of matched it a little bit. This band right here, though, is not in the right spot. I can see it now. Something more like that. And you know, for artists, the best thing to do might be something like this, to see the reason why something's not lining up is usually something like this. You're having to actually, like, picture the arm here for a second. Trying to figure out where we left off here. Okay, so one thing I'm realizing is looking over here, you can see how low down the, or how low these crease marks are. But over here, how high up they were. I think that's one of the main things that was changing this perspective. So I'm gonna try to do this instead. And then we're gonna move this part down. I think that's much better. Don't you think? Looking incredible. I'm so excited to see it done. Thank you, Alfin. Appreciate it. I can feel it now. I need to remove some of the bunching here. Actually, I need to move some of the bunching back this way. That's what's going on. Something still doesn't feel right about it, but it definitely feels better than what I was drawing before. Turn it a little bit, maybe? Okay, that's a little bit better, I think. I think that's better now. What do you guys think? I'm trying to account for the thickness of the arms, because the arms get thicker as they go up. Hmm. I think we've almost got the shape of this down. This is probably one of the harder parts, is the bands. These took me a while in the original sketch too. You guys remember that? Or maybe it wasn't the original sketch, but the first completed part we drew. I still want there to be some kind of like depth on these though. That's the thing. They're like armbands, but I still want depth on them. And it's very much part of the sleeve and the outfit itself. So I prefer to keep them here. See, I'm not gonna want to redraw the sleeve, but I probably will end up doing it. Because some of this just doesn't look right here. And it will increase the quality of it anyways. The end quality. I think this part can cut back a little bit and then... Oh, I see what's happening here. It doesn't look as I'm envisioning it because of that. Oh. Okay, wait. You don't want it to come across too flat or too thin or not circular or whatever. Now I'm seeing something else that can change. Which was presumably supposed to change a long time ago. Much better. Except it's in the right spot. Is it turned the right way? I'll call it good. I don't want to do too many of these, like lines here, because otherwise, if you have too many lines like this, it kind of like emphasizes that a piece of clothing is too tight. And while the part right here is too tight, I don't want the rest of this to look tight. Wow, it's already been 2 hours now. How has it already been that amount of time? Isn't that kind of crazy? Hmm. So I think I will redo this part. I think I actually cut off some of that, but we are gonna roll with that. This is the hard part. Oh, that was really clean. Thank you for that. Okay, so this is gonna be really interesting, but I just noticed something. And that something is that about this much is actually going to be more like this. Because we won't see that part entirely. Like this whole part down here. See if I can grab it more accurately. This whole part down here should be more angled like this. Because we wouldn't be seeing it from this angle. Oh, this is gonna be really interesting, guys. So apparently I have to hide the rest of the body because, yeah, I can't draw the hand otherwise. It's really gonna be hard to do that otherwise. Okay. With that layer hidden, now we can go over. I think I should make the hands like really thin, cause like, I mean, then again, it looks like they're doing the same kind of line art size for everything, so I really just should make sure everything's kind of the same size-ish. It's just really hard when I accidentally hold the pen a little bit harder than I should. And it looks like they actually draw the fingernails too, so that's pretty neat. But it does mean I'll have to draw the fingernails on my character as well. It's just an extra step. And see guys, this is what I meant earlier when I was talking about like the quality going down. When you scale an image. Or artwork. You can tell the quality difference when I swipe away some of the fuzzy pieces of this. Or look how bad this looks, and then this finger looks just fine. It's because of that. It's the same system. Same reason why this is happening. See, yesterday I remember getting upset that I wasn't making enough progress on this. But at least today we were able to make a lot more progress. I think it's mostly because it felt like I was stuck because the hair just wasn't looking right, and I went through so many variations that you guys have no idea. It was so bad. Like not hairstyle differences, but like just overall attempting to get the right look. It was a literal nightmare. I'm just so glad that we found a style for the hair that I can finally like just be chill with. Actually, yeah, come to think of it, it's probably the hardest time I've had with art in a long time. That's why I feel like it's a nice challenge. I think we should be challenging ourselves more. Because some point you'll realize that the things that you thought you couldn't do, you can do. There we go. Okay, I think that's good for the hand now. Maybe a slight touch up like right here or something. Right there. Looks like they do use the line art layer to draw the nails. Doesn't look right to me. Okay, that's a little bit better, I think. Hmm. No, I need to have less of the thumbnail showing. Like that is enough right there. Okay, much better. So I'm just gonna go down this line. I might redo this part, but I'm not sure yet. Prefer not to catch the hand in any of this. I do generally feel better about redrawing certain parts too, so this might be one of them. Hmm. I'm not sure why I did this line here, but it kind of looks okay, I guess. Okay, I think I am gonna redraw this part here. Something about it's too distracting. That shape is a little bit more organic. Until, of course, I go back over it again and it becomes a little bit less, but... I just hope I'll remember this triangular part right here, because I guess even this isn't exactly correct how I want to make it look, but it's pretty dang close. We need this part right here. Oh, I cut off a little bit too much there. Darn it. Picturing it like folding in and then out, like in this kind of like flowery-like shape. That's a little bit better, but I keep seeing like these little parts that are like fuzzy right here. There, I just got one, yeah. I think that looks good. You're not going to see the bottom part of the sleeve anyways, but I also have to consider, like, I want this to be going back up into here, but I don't know how far it would go. So I might need to change just a little bit. Like, make it more straight here. I want to add some, like, flowiness to it, but I feel like with this type of shirt, or sleeve rather, and material, that would be more like this. I'm trying to think. It needs to be up more. Even this is not right. I want to go back to what we had before. However, what we're going to do is we're going to cut off this whole part here and we're going to turn it. Of course, it doesn't exactly look right now, but I want the cloth to be like pinched right about here though, if I can. Hmm. I don't like getting stopped on these parts. Thank you, thanks you, thank you. Yes, this is much better now. Sorry about that. My nose is very stuffy today. I want to turn this part too, because this part would be... would also likely not be seen with where the arm is supposed to be. That's much better, I think. I do miss the little personality of the other one, but... I feel like it had something extra to it. We'll keep that as a copy, just in case. In this scenario, I think it's okay, because... I'm changing a lot about this part right now. Well, I guess if I do this, it still kind of has the silhouette of it then. And it still makes it look nice. Okay, cool. Oh, but I have to do the, like, extra thing that I did with the other one. Hmm. At least I wanted to do it. Okay, that's much better. I think we're done with this arm now. Well, almost. As you can see, what I'm fixing now. This line here stands out way too much. It's clearly the thickest of all of them on the arm. Much better. Onto the other sleeve. You know what? I just noticed something. It's that the sleeve of the other one, like back here even, should technically be pulled out forward, because this looks like it's out to the side rather than coming forward like this one, and I think that's why this perspective works here and it doesn't work there. I see I took the lazy route with this one. And by lazy, I mean I didn't even fill in, like, I didn't make it a full sleeve or anything. You know, I really don't want to have to redraw this one. But it's looking like I'm gonna have to. Let me remove that reference in the back because I can't see. It's easier for me to see at least, but I'm gonna hide the reference altogether. Oh yeah, I should have switched to this. No, I think that's much better. I like that these sleeves actually somehow match what we were doing earlier, or yesterday, or uh, with this one. I said yesterday, but actually that was on Saturday, so never mind. Wait a second. Wait, so we just started this on... Why did I think I started this the Saturday before? That's weird. This is hard. Hello? My keyboard just went out? Couldn't control Z for a second, that was annoying. Trying to figure out what I was doing with this. Oh, it almost looked like an optical illusion. This is what I was trying to do. Like, there were technically like 3 other things I could have done with this besides this. Just using the same shape even. That's what I mean by optical illusion. Also seeing this now, the spacing looks about right for that one. But technically it could go up a little bit more. Especially because it's in the back. It's in the... This stuff is in the foreground. This part can definitely go back up more. Because her other hand's right about here-ish. I need to count the distance from there to there and there to here. So that should be about right now. Okay, so we have quite a bit more to go. I'd like to get some time in for coloring and stuff. So we'll see how long I'll stream. I should honestly put that in my stream schedule, like how long I plan on streaming those days, but so far since I haven't been consistent with my words of what length of time I'll stream, I'm not gonna put that in there yet. If that makes any sense. I prefer that what I'm saying be reliable than not. And even today, I feel bad that I switched my Fields of Mistria stream to an art stream. But on the one hand, I feel better about it because I know that this is more beneficial doing the art stream. As much as I would love to play Fields of Mistria. That said, today was a interesting day. And I really wasn't feeling it, I guess, either, for Fields. I'm thinking next Monday should be fine, because I would like to get some more story progress. Or, like, the mines and stuff. I think I'm not completely done there yet with getting some of the items I need for the chance of the next one coming out. And yeah, that's exactly why I wanted to play more Fields of Mistria, is because the next update is coming out very soon. I believe it's the 23rd of February, so be on the lookout for that. I don't like how this is turning out. Hang on, let me... Sometimes this helps me get a new, fresh look on things. Okay, this explains a lot now about what I was trying to picture. Problem is if it lines up with the size of this one or not. If it doesn't, which I don't think it does, we're gonna have to turn this. And then we have to smush this down. Then we have to turn this again. Something around here. It's about that. almost there. This part feels really monotonous, if I'm honest. Like minor corrections and stuff. I think I've been saying lately too that like line art used to be my thing, but now I struggle with it more. But I think more so it's because of the thing I was talking about earlier with you guys in this stream, that trying to mimic a style is way harder than just trying to simply draw one of my own things in my own style. Because I actually get to dictate like how thick the lines are and where the colors are gonna go, how I'm gonna use it, right? So things like that. This is a little bit hard to envision, but there's supposed to be like the top part here again, like what we have there. I feel like the way I did this arm is just wrong though, which is really unfortunate. Now look at all this stuff here. See, I would want to move on to just coloring stuff, but I can't do that until I know for sure that the parts that are going to be seen are drawn correctly. Should be right about here. I feel like I've been looking at the screen for way too long. Like it feels like I haven't been blinking. Maybe now is time for my break. Get a snack or something since I haven't eaten today. Besides bread, I guess. Just a little bit more. It's really hard to see. When you stare at the black and white for too long, it's like... This is black and gray though, so that's crazy. It's like it's really hard to see. I'm gonna need to like change the line art color or something to be able to see properly. I think it's more so an eye focusing problem. Okay, that's somewhat better. I don't know why I'm so stumped about this part here, but I have been. Because this should reach to, like, over here. What was I doing? Oh, right, I never redrew this part. Picturing going up the hand a little bit like this. The hand is probably about this big, right under here. Probably a little bit over the thumb maybe, and then about here. Yeah, you know, as I go through my own process of art on stream, I guess one of the main things I think of is like to tell you guys is like just don't draw like I do. Use references and use maybe even take actual classes, cuz like I am working solely off of like my memory of how I picture things. And sometimes that can fail you. That's why sometimes you can look at a drawing and go, wait, that doesn't look right anymore. Like, what did I do there? That's because as you learn more about art, you're like, wait, what? Like, that's not proportional. But for me, because, like, I'm not using an actual, like, skeleton build under my characters, I kind of just draw already with the clothes. And that's kind of bad. Because you can't really get a good view of the pose or the skeletal structure. And that's why things can look off. So for any new artists out there, I do not recommend doing it the way I'm doing it because it's kind of like learning how to like playing music by ear without learning how to read sheet music or what any of the notes are. Yeah, like it's like learning how to make music without learning what the notes are. And while it is possible, I definitely don't recommend it. And what's funny is I do both of those things. I can play music by ear, but I can't tell you what the notes are that I heard. And I do want to learn the actual notes this year if I can. Because I want to get into some music stuff. But I just thought I'd mention, because it kind of goes hand in hand with multiple forms of art, if it makes sense. With drawing, painting, music, etc. But for those of you who do it the way that I am doing it, good luck out there, you've got this. Looks better when I zoom out, which is a good thing. I feel like I did the line art and the clothes way thinner than the hair, which is kind of good, but also kind of bad. Trying to think what that's gonna do. Now, let's see, when we have the character on screen, technically we're only gonna see about this much. Or this much. I need to see where the torso is, though, before we continue. Because depending on that, we can go with Snow Fox, and then we can consider it done. With the line art. I think that's okay-ish, I guess. Made your waist a little bit too thick, though. Kinda starting to mess up a little bit. Move that out of the way. I'm gonna take this sleeve here, and then we're gonna, like, make it reduced as well. And then we're gonna draw Snow Fox. Oh, I actually want to separate his eyes from this, because I might want to make him look up at me when I'm talking. Maybe he looks at the audience normally, but then when he's not, like when I'm talking, then maybe he'll look up. I realized I should probably, like, refine this first, because remember we sized it up and all the quality kind of disappeared, so So we'll wait to copy this new version. So I want to separate it from the head layer. It's a little bit better. Okay, now let's see if we can take this one, paste it again. We're gonna do this, and then we should do this first, and then we should have this one up. Wait, how are we gonna do this? I think I'd rather redraw this part. I think the right one is fine where it is. Looks really cursed right now because it looks like he has eye bags. Trust the process. I think I need to reverse where the tail is on it. I figured it out. The problem is I need to redo the eyes now. Hmm. It's better. Still looks weird. It's because of the way his eyes are. I think it'd be better if I like tilted his head up a little bit if I wanted to do that. So yeah, we're just gonna leave the eyes the way they are right now. After we fixed it, and we're gonna keep going with the rest of Snow Fox. Then after we're done with that, we can go grab something to eat. Which will be an actual break. This part looks so bad with the, like, you can tell what the sizing up did to it. I've been most eager to change this part of the drawing. For this part, it's actually the reverse of earlier, where I was saying I wanted to not have to touch up all the lines. This one, I don't want to have to draw anything extra. I want to just be able to use what I already have for him. And I think part of that is because Snow Fox is really hard to get right. Like, just right. Like, he's a simple character, but for me to see him as just right, the way I designed him to be, it's really difficult. Like, I would say the body that I did for this one is not accurate to him in the story. But I upgraded kind of the style of him specifically for this project. And I've drawn Snow Fox in so many different styles now. He's the one character I feel like I can draw in like almost any style. I feel like the easiest part to mess up is his snout. And even here, this is kind of a hard angle for him. For anyone wondering, his ear goes behind here. And I know for sure I was talking about this on our last art stream, but yeah, it didn't look right to me when I didn't have it this way. Because I've always drawn him with the ears behind that part. kind of want to make this part a little bit more pointy, like the other side. I was also considering the perspective of it. It might not look as pointy from that angle. The great thing about sketchy or messy lines or line work for like drafts and stuff or sketches is that when you erase the lines, you make the picture more clear. And that's what happens when you draw the actual line art too. And that's why from going from a sketch to a line art, it can be so much more intimidating because it forces you to make a decision. Whereas the sketchy looks good because you can see it a few different ways. Someone else might perceive something a little bit differently than you. But that's also kind of the problem. Because what you're doing when you do the line art is you're setting in stone the way that the lines are supposed to go. And I needed to explain that to say that me erasing the inside of this ear makes it look a little bit bigger. But when I erase the outside of the line art, it makes it look a little bit smaller. I feel like it's one of the joys of touching up the line work like this. See, look at all this empty space now. Also, when I have a hard time trying to erase a part of one, like one part of the ear or anything else that I'm drawing, I look around at the base to see if there's anything else that I can get rid of first. That will make it easier to work on those other parts, like what I did here. And it did indeed work for us this time around. However, I do need to, like, get rid of some of this fuzz here, because there's, like, a lot of fuzz on his ears. From the sizing rescale. So I'm going to have to redraw a little bit of this. If I can. Oh yeah, also there's a little bit of balance to everything, so I do a little bit inside, a little bit outside sometimes. As where the erasing goes. It's too thick there now, though. It's not gonna be perfect, but definitely looks better than what it did earlier. Nice. better than how it did earlier. Oof. I'm gonna redraw some of the nose here. This might not work as well as I want it to. Can I get rid of the other thing? There we go. Hmm. That is much cuter. Yeah, Munchkin Crow. It's going good. Thank you for asking. Hope you are well today. Today we are making our new PNG tube model. It's going okay, that's good. It's good, glad to hear it. This is gonna be our new model for the upcoming game Starsand Island. It's gonna be an early access. Looking cute. Hey, thank you so much. Really appreciate it. I should zoom out. This is pretty much how much we're gonna see though. Pretty much all this. But the thing is, I'm trying to replicate the style that Starsand has their characters in. So it's a little bit challenging. Oh, that's why Snow Fox looks a little bit awkward. I could change that actually. Okay, so technically Snow Fox has a really big head and then he has like legs kind of more like this. He's more like a stuffed animal. And I plan to make him into one as well. But because of that, his proportions don't exactly match. But for the head style we have, it's made for this one. Just means I might have to increase the size of his body a little bit. Whereas I wouldn't have to before. I'll be thinning out all of this. This is really hard. Because his head is in a awkward position for this to work. Oh, I actually don't have to resize the paws. Now they're about the same. Turn this one down more. I'm not gonna do the paws yet, but we're gonna do this one. Technically don't need this part now, but I'll keep it there just in case. We're getting closer. I'd like to be able to do the colors tonight with you guys. That break is coming up. You've been at this for about 4 hours. Don't forget to take breaks. Yeah, exactly. I actually said at the beginning of the stream that I was gonna take a break some point where I like go eat something during stream even. Oh yeah, so also another reason I'm less inclined to take breaks is because I have to get this done before Wednesday. Of course, a break would be nice because then I would be able to recharge a little bit. I must keep going. Once I finish Snow Fox here, line art wise, then we can move to break time and then we can do our colors. My eyes certainly need a break though. Oh yeah, I mentioned it earlier, but I have been working on our Discord server and having fun setting it up, but I am still working on a lot of things right now. So it won't be done for a little bit still. Yeah, right? I'll be very excited once that's out. I think an ad just went off. Sorry about that. It's kind of rush already. Soon. Almost there. It's much harder for me to get back into the loop of it if I have to get up and grab something to eat in between this. It took me so long to get into the groove too. So that's why I'm very opposed to getting up right now. Almost there. What is that? What is that linked to? What is that? That right there. That was distracting. I just realized I never got this part of the foot. Unfortunately, I have to erase a little bit of the tail for this part here. We will fix it though. I feel like we're giving him like rabbit's feet. There we go. I like that I did it a little bit more thick on the other foot than this one. But we'll keep that there, and then we'll do this. Work on the tail real quick. The tail shouldn't take too long, especially because look how thick the tail is. Meaning we have a lot to shave away on both sides. I feel like I'm in the home run right now. Home stretch. Almost done here. Oops. I'll leave it like that, I think. Doesn't look bad, doesn't look bad. I was just trying to upgrade the quality on it after the shrink. So anything to do that. Nice. Okay. Ah! Oh no! How do I get that back? I had to open my file again somehow. Where was it? This one? Oh, goodness gracious. I accidentally clicked something else instead of Control S, and thank goodness I saved so many times, because that would have been lost. Holy moly. I hate when I scare myself like that. Phew. Oh, look at bad the paws are. Holy moly. You need food break. Yeah, I do. But see, I didn't finish the line art for Snow Fox yet, so don't worry, it'll only take me 2 hours to finish the paws. It's a joke. uh, oh my gosh. Sorry, Ryu, I know it's torture watching this, knowing that I need to eat still. You'll pass out by then? Oh my gosh. I won't pass out 3 minutes later. You know, I probably should take that break though, just knowing that, knowing how I react to not having enough food. Because then it could actually mess me up so I couldn't get any more progress at all tonight. Which would be really bad. Because then I'd only have tomorrow left. And you know I'd prefer to wake up early for the next day. It's like right after Unreal, I'll have to go to bed if I want to work on this in the morning before Starsand. Because I think we have Starsand scheduled for 6:30 p.m. Comes out around 10 a.m. our time. Oh yeah, and I don't like having this much screen time either, but it's increased since I've been working on my art. At least for my computer screen time. It's been doing a number to my eyes. Brain doesn't work without food. Yeah, I suppose. My brain's not messing up yet. Right? Right, Rio? Except you almost just lost your project. Well, that was actually just an accidental press of a button. It's like, I did like Control N or something, and I think that's Control New actually, so that would make sense. Sus. Oh my gosh. Now she won't even believe me, guys. Hear that? I'm not even sure what I'd eat. Hmm. Food is essential to brain power. Yeah, obviously, but it's not why I messed up with the project though. 'Cause I do that all the time. See, everyone here wants you to get food. Well, yeah, of course, but I mean, I'm trying to finish in time. Sacrifices must be made. It's a joke, by the way. Yeah, also another reason I didn't want to take that food break is because it was gonna take like 15 to 30 minutes, probably. I do have other plans tonight too, but I have to finish this tonight if I can. Wait, I said I wasn't going to finish this tonight. I said that earlier. I shouldn't I shouldn't do that to myself. I need to do Unreal still tomorrow and then I have this again. How much should I just undo? I see that one little dot. Tiny little pixel I must correct. Okay. Let me turn everything back up again. Mm. Okay. This one goes up again. Oh, okay. There we go. So now we can AFK, get some food. I will be right back. Well, I say be right back, but it'll be much longer than just a little bit, depending on how much time it takes for me to get the food. This is so bad. Like, not even good quality. I'm gonna, like, I have to do a new BRB screen or something. Make it interesting. Yeah, I will be right back. Alrighty. Alright, sorry about that, guys. That took me forever. But I am finally back. Um, how long was that? Like 30 minutes? It was something absurd, that's all I know. Coming back, I can already see some things I want to fix real quick. Just because it's gonna be really cringy if I have to do this, in between coloring. And it's gonna mess up the flow of coloring. Okay, okay. I need to figure out what layers those are linked to. Hello, Sanic. I hope you're well today. This was actually supposed to be a, Fields of Mistria stream today, but we changed it to do some more progress on our PNG tube model for, Starsand Island coming out. I'll give him a little bit of chest fur here, because it's a different version. I need to do this first. Yeah, there we go. Ooh, where is it? Okay. Um, Okay. We can get truly started now. What would like to do, I was gonna say what I need to do, but what I would like to do is move everything you are seeing right now down. Can you just put this in a folder? Like, what am I doing? It's gonna be so much easier to track like this. There we go. We had this one as an option, but I figured it probably wasn't very accurate to the Starsand model, so I'd had this one instead. But I have to say I probably like this one better. Now that we have this all grouped up into a folder, we can easily move it around. I like to center it and then take it a little bit from the top over here because we'd like more space towards the top and we're not refining the bottom at all. So yes, some of you might be wondering why I even did all the work on Snow Fox down here, but hey, it's fine. Snow Fox is cute. I have to make sure at least he is rendered properly. And now, the moment you have all been waiting for. We have to color the hair now. And this is clearly not in the right spot anymore. And actually, we might as well just recolor that whole thing. Or just do this, I suppose. That works. We'll just use it just to save us some more time. I think I should color messily and then like just go back over it after to get the colors just slapped on kind of thing. Perhaps it's time to try that erase along the edge pen, though I haven't gotten to work. Hmm. I have a feeling that was somewhat out of the line. We should just kind of do this though to make it faster. I could have done the gray thing too, where people make their characters gray and then you go back over it and single out certain pieces and color those like that. I'm just not sure how I feel about it because I have everything like on different layers and stuff, and I'm not sure how it'll work with this. I also haven't tried that method before, but maybe one day. Maybe one day. I feel like it's better to go a little bit out of the lines in some of these scenarios. Sometimes the harder ones to tell are if you've reached the edge of the line or not. Almost done with the hair base color. This goes so much faster. Oh, smaller with this one, huh? I have adapted some of Alfie's hair pieces to Starsand style, and it's very interesting. That part up there was one of them. This is the problem with going too small here though, because then you'll have random gaps like that. And we don't want those gaps. You know, if we do a black background, it'll be immediately, like, noticeable where we got out of the lines and stuff. So that's why I typically go between a gray background, a white background, and a black one. I used to just have a gray one, but I quickly realized that having a few other colors under my belt was really good. Easy, like, toggle. Also, as for what's going on with the ear right there, the reason you can't see the line art for the ear is because I actually drew the outside of the ear attached to the hair, so that when I drew the hair, because it's on an upper layer, it wouldn't encroach upon the ear. And to me, this was a genius idea at the time because, well, I didn't separate the ear and the hair layer. I just have the body and the head, like, on their own layers. The clothing is even attached to the most of the body. So I thought that was gonna be a great idea, but I don't know. Let's see how it works out now, huh? Let's see real quick. I don't know. To me, that's a win. Okay, so we're just kind of flipping between different brush sizes for this. That's all we're doing here. There is something I want to do here, but I'm trying to figure out how I'm going to do it. I'd like to see the Starsand characters again real quick. That did not work. They all seem to have a similar yellowy skin tone. But I can see the pink coming through too, so something around that or salmonish should be fine. Alfie is very pale though. So whatever we do, we have to make sure she's pale. But also she tends to have a yellower kind of skin tone. Or orange is actually probably a better way to describe it because it's on the orange right now. This one feels more like her skin tone. Okay, so we should move on to this part here. Sorry, Snowfox, we're gonna remove you for a second. We don't want to leave his eyes there though either. Okay, that looks really funny. Okay, hmm. Trying to get the colors real quick. That would be a nice fresh take on the outfit. But usually it's more like a blue. Like these areas right here. But I kind of like the still having like the green element in it. I don't want it to be dull though either, so I think this is a good color. I want it to be like white, but not too white. So we're gonna go with this. We'll also use it for the eyes, probably. I missed part of the skin right there, but that's fine. Next, I need to get her thumb's fingernail color. I think we'll go with this. This is a sapphire gem. I think I like the color for that. Trying to find like just the right tone. You want to start off with the more grayish hue, I feel like, for this kind of thing. So you can add other details to it. Okay, so we got that one now. What would happen if we... Oh, never mind. We did kind of get an in-between color. Maybe I'll save that for something too. Um... We have to do her eyes. We can't test the eye spot, but... we'll work on the eyes later, because this is for the clothing. Okay, I think we have all the base colors. That should be enough. I should absolutely move the hair out of the way. But for the heck of it, I'm not going to. I like how I realized really late that like I don't have to worry about coloring outside of this part because like I'm just gonna color over it with the next stuff that goes over this anyways. Man, the coloring just feels so much more fun right now. I'm so glad we got to make it this far tonight. Cause I was worried that I would only make it to do the line art or not even finish the line art. Like I wasn't thinking I would even get this close to finishing tonight. So yeah, thank you guys for sticking with me through this as well. I'm not ending just yet, but I think after I start rendering some of this stuff, I probably will. I wanted to show you guys some of my coloring process, or at least like the rendering itself. So we're gonna make sure we get to show some rendering skills too, before we go today. Which means we have to do like the full base coat. Base coat has to be done before we do the rendering. I need to make sure I color this part in as well, because that's really thin line art right there. Oh, I can see this part up here, and then this right there. There we go. Why does it feel like I do the colors on one of these layers, and then I come back to them only to realize that they suddenly have like a spot that obviously wasn't there before? I feel like that happens to me way too many times. Yeah, exactly. It's like an oversight, but it's just like really annoying that like it happens to me every time. Like I can't remember the last time I was able to like fully color everything in without being like, wait, what's that over there? What's that over there? And it's definitely just like an artist thing for sure, but I just feel like it happens so much. I wish there would be a time that didn't happen to me. Thank you. Appreciate it. Seems I can't really shave down any of this over here. Okay, that's a little bit better. Okay, this hair is mad cute. Oh, thank you. Really appreciate it. Normally I'm not a fan of pixie-like hair if it is pixie-like. Aw. Yeah, it's kind of what I was going for. It's kind of like short in the back, or really short in the back, and then this part can actually come forward, and it would be a little bit longer if it was in front of her ear. But it's supposed to act like as part of her bang, technically. Her bangs in the front. Um, but yeah, the back is all like short. Usually she'll have like a ponytail still, but technically, realistically speaking, it's like a really thin ponytail at that point with how much hair is left, and it didn't really look very natural, so I erased the ponytail. So yeah, that's why I have just the short hair for this one. Plus I think it fits Starsand a little bit. I really hope we can get a hairstyle like this in the game. Or an outfit like this, because that'd be awesome. Man, I'm so excited for the game. Hey, what just happened? Oh, I tried to name it, but I was spamming buttons instead. Uh, sleeve R color. Sleeve L color. It would be, yeah, right? Okay. Let's start with the left sleeve, actually, because this one, don't mind the fact that there's no hand. Don't mind that. I took some shortcuts. Don't judge me. Oh no, this is gonna be a pain. It's gonna be a pain. Oh, I'm gonna scream. The hands are in the sleeves. Oh my gosh. I just realized my mistake. Oh no. I might need to. Okay, I cannot with this. I cannot with this. Okay, where is it? I need to draw a line art layer real quick around this part just to ensure that I don't color into there. Because this is not gonna, this is not good. Okay, we're gonna keep it like that now. That should be enough to fix it. Oh, I did a really thin layer, thin line there, but that should be okay. It serves the purpose that it's supposed to. This one's not even, like, existent. What the heck? Oh, I'm on mapping pen. It's no wonder it's taking 3 years. Mapping pen is the one I used to do the line art, or did the line art for this one. I have a feeling that some of the times that I spam undo, if maybe those are the times that I look back at certain parts and I'm like, wait, why is this not colored in? Like, I wonder if I actually had colored some of these parts in, but I accidentally Control Z'd too far or something. Because that'd be kind of funny. If that was the reason why I kept missing parts. I feel like I'm having heartburn over here. Almost done with this. Now, before we move on, I actually want to do Snow Fox real quick. Where is he? There you are. Okay, so fun thing about Snow Fox is he is pure white. Like literally just straight up pure white. Shadow does not affect him. It was actually kind of funny because one of my friends saw my Discord PFP that it's actually my Snow Fox character. And one of the times he was like, one of the times he was like, what was it? Something like, asking why my profile picture was creepy or something. And I guess he thought it was like a mouth, but it was the nose. It was his nose. And see, I don't have his ears, so I don't blame him for not knowing that it was Snow Fox. But he was like, "What the heck is that creepy profile picture?" I'm like, "It's my Snow Fox." I'm like, "Yeah, it took me quite a while to make. It took me like an hour, a little bit more than that, possibly." Um, but then can't remember. Something specific happened. It was like, oh yeah, yeah, that's right. So he was like, it's like the 2 days later or something. He responds again. He's like, you should put like a shadow or something on the muzzle so it actually looks like a nose. I'm like, I won't be doing that, but thanks. Cause like he's glowing and he's white and shadow does not affect him, so that does not make any sense to do that. But again, he doesn't know the lore of my character, so I don't blame him. But that's why I mentioned that shadow does not affect him. Alfina's like, I'm gonna ignore that. Yeah. Yeah, I'm like, well, yeah, he doesn't know what I mean, but okay. Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes I get random suggestions to change my characters, and I'm like, I'm okay with that. Thank you. I'm okay. Cause like, sure, that would be like that'd be a generic kind of suggestion, I guess, for someone who was actually missing something on their character. But even then, like someone who's not an artist telling you that is kind of weird too, I guess. Um, but like suggestions are definitely fine every once in a while, I suppose, but if I kept getting those, I would probably be annoyed. Especially when like everyone's characters are different, right? If he was just a normal fox, then that would make sense. But there's like almost nothing normal about his design. He's probably one of my most unique characters actually in that way. Both story-wise and design. Well, actually, that's mainly because his story goes into the design too, and the design kind of goes into the story. I don't know. What would you guys do in that situation? I mean, depends on what level the friend is at. Yeah, I guess that's true. He's a pretty close friend. But actually, that's what's kind of funny is like even my close friends don't really know much about my story because I keep it pretty close, especially with being the fact that it's like not done being written yet. I'm gonna do the head next. It's so crazy, like how little difference it makes with this little amount of white here. And I feel like it becomes brighter the more I add to it. That's probably just an optical illusion, of course, of color. And like, look, it doesn't even look that different from the whitish gray that we chose for the shirt there. The undershirt. I think I might have gotten it outside a little bit. Now, what is going on up here? Oh, that's some really bad fuzz. That's what that is. It's from the shrinking earlier. Oh no, I did not just do that. Okay, phew. Whew. There we go. It's looking better already. Oh, the preview up here. So cute. Oh wow, I didn't realize I could do this. Because I usually use my pen and not the mouse. Oh, I have to do this real quick. I'm debating on moving the head over the paws. Because something looks wrong with this. But I am really disliking this this thing that keeps happening. The fuzz in here, like, why does it get so fuzzy like that? Like, I know it's from the scaling, but it's really annoying. Makes coloring, like, impossible. And oh no, I see a lot of it on this paw. Oh, I could have done a great pun about it being impossible. How did I miss all this? Well, on the one hand, I'm glad I did start coloring, because otherwise I probably would have continued to critique my line art, not realized what was going to happen with the color, and then would have had to deal with it again anyways. What's funny is I have like repo music stuck in my head right now. Like the generic start screen music. Oh, I just realized I missed some of the head color. Don't want it overflowing either, and I see it overflowing a little bit. Nice. Oh, Snow Fox. Complete. Now we're gonna have the magic touch here. One sleeve, one arm, and then we're gonna do the other one. We might have to move him around, but it'll look really funny. You guys will see what I mean in a moment. We're gonna color the next sleeve real quick over him. Okay, wait, moving around is not needed. I saw the height of the other sleeve, and I thought maybe we would, but no, we don't have to. He does not have to move. We should, however, get rid of the color of this one real quick so we can see. And then go back to this one. Doesn't it look magical? This is one of the fun things about art, is having layers. Just want to make sure I didn't get any up here or anything. I should, find the color of the body though too. There we go. That's much easier for coloring this. Almost done here with the sleeve. You know, I'll probably end up continuing this model even after Starsand stream, because I'm not gonna get it fully rendered. Like the bottom half is definitely not going to be. But I can definitely finish the top, I think. Because after I put all that work into rendering, or not rendering, but coloring Snow Fox, I do want to make sure I can see more of him. That'd be nice. Ah, yes, that's much better. Except now we don't have the colors. Uh, there we go. There we go. Where's the sleeve? Ah, that's right, that's right. Okay, for the most part, the base colors are done. was trying to wonder if this is the same color we chose. Because seeing it with the backdrop of the outfit is weird. That would have been a later oversight right there. If I hadn't fixed that. And that's really annoying. I just noticed this as well. Seems like coloring outside of the lines is a little bit inevitable, and it's also really annoying when that happens. Very nice, okay. Okay, those colors on the sleeve right there are going to be a problem. We need to fix them immediately. Okay, we are almost done with this. It's crazy, you won't even see the skirt at all from that angle either. This is about as much as we're going to be using for the model. Shall we start coloring? Judging by, based on what they did here, they have like a somewhat of a salmonish color here, and then a darker version there. But what I'm worried about is it looks like they actually use the whitest white for teeth and their eyes, which is actually kind of shocking. I was not expecting them to use that. But let me see real quick. It's like that's a almost white. So it's more like this then. Which is almost like the color of the skin though, yeah? This is really accurate though. Huh. Like to actual teeth color. And then they're salmonish. It's more on the orange side. Yeah, it's practically the same. Except it's more red. Yeah, that's like almost exact. Hello, Uzi! I can do a more pink version though. I'm not sure if every character has the same kind of tone to it or not. I hope you are well today, Uzi. How's the drawing going? It's going well. Thank you for asking. It seems they go with this kind of darker shade for... Surprise, this one is almost accurate, which means I might need to move down the color wheel to make it different. I'm having a lot of fun with today's art challenge. We were working on it last Saturday for our art stream, and then today we changed our Field of Mistria stream to be this. Holy moly, we've been streaming for 6 hours. I didn't even know. Hey, thank you so much for the Prime sub, Uzi. I appreciate it. Ah, 3 months, wow. That's crazy. Thank you so much. I hope work went well for you today. Hey, you guys can see some of the magic happen now. I'm gonna try something really weird. Hear me out. Oh my gosh, I think I figured it out. I need to do this with the other one too. This is very interesting. I was wondering how they got that effect where you can like see through the hair almost, but I think this makes sense now. If you guys want to see what I mean, let me find the other references too. This one, like you can see through the hair, part of his eye, right here. And this one, not so much because his hair is kind of thicker. This part is supposed to be thicker too, so I might not see through that one. But I think I'll keep this reference open just in case. We're gonna color the eyes now. Oh, wait, I need to turn the references up again. Cause I need to see. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to see how they did their eye colors, but those eyes are so pretty though. Seems to have some different styles, even within the same team of people. But whoever did this person's eyes did this one's eyes, for sure. I might need to hide the hair for a second, so that's gonna be a little bit cringy. We have to see how we're doing the eyes though, so. We gotta get the colors here. This is just the base color. Let me see what this is actually. Okay. Just in case I need the color again, I'll put it here. Ah, wait. This one needs to be a more tame red. Like a darker color for this to work. I need to think of how they're doing it though too, so I need to do it even darker and more, or more saturated? Less saturated. From my understanding, it looks like they kind of go in this ring-like shape. Like this. Kind of representing the cone in your eye. I don't know if the colors I'm choosing for this are correct, but I'm going for it. I have to go a little bit less intense on, right there. I need to make it lighter. I can't do the color I want to do. I have to make it lighter. I have to make it seem like it ends like right about here too. Almost circular for this part. There's something I'm looking for, but I can't remember what it is. Oh, right, okay. Like I was saying, they use like, wait, did they use the whitest white for that? Is this one? Seems like they do, yeah. I'll go for almost the whitest white. The more skin tone-ish color. I'm wondering how I can get it to look more reddish, though. Because the red eyes are her key feature? Like, I like to throw pink in there, but typically it's red. Also, something about this is reminding me of Oshinoko art style. Whoa, I see an optical illusion now. What in the... Now that I have the shape right, I think that's what I was supposed to be seeing. What the heck? So usually I would go for a blue kind of shading for the eye color. Or the eye shading, like... I'm actually not sure how to do this one. Because it almost looks like... Yeah, it's more skin color. Something around... Oh, because it's reflective, right. I think I need to move where the shadow is, though. Oh, just realized that. Because her eyes are really big. It's not gonna look the same as the shadow on everyone else's. No, I think if I chose this color to be a darker red, and then maybe it would be fixed. The issue I'm having. No, this really was the right color. Anything is this one then? Yeah? I'm gonna make the circle a little bit bigger now though because of where it is. Something doesn't feel right still though. I think it's because they generally use muted tones, so technically the one I did before wasn't bad. Oh, that's not bad either though. Actually, I could live with that. Let me fix the shadow on this part on the other side. And then we're gonna move on to the next character reference. Okay, I was gonna say the shadow didn't feel dark enough there. I'm trying this with a more red version of this color. I moved everything to a more reddish version to see if this helps my situation at all. And so far, I think it is helping. Ooh, not bad, not bad. I need to get to the next reference. See how they do those eyes. This is exactly what I thought would happen. Hmm. Oh. Okay, so base color is whatever color this is that I'm using right now. In which case, I need to make it more red. Though they don't really have harsh eye colors like the one I have for Alfie. I'm gonna try to make it work. This is the base color here. The circle here is supposed to be much smaller, but I'm not sure if it's based off of... Well, it's not based off of that, because look, his eye is very open, and it's not based off of that. I would use some of the female references, but there aren't very many. Because I couldn't find any that were zoomed in. Oh! It's a reflection of the eyelashes. Oh! Ah, that that makes a lot of sense. I think that's what it is. Yeah, okay, wait. It is that. Yeah, his eyebrows are really, or his eyelashes are very, very thick, so. Oh, I really love how intense his eyes are, though. Makes me wish I chose a more intense color for mine. Like this. So this part is completely up to us, then. And how our characters' eyelashes look. And how much they would cover. Okay, okay. I can see this now. I can see it now. I like that they leave it only on the... like the irises. Rather on the sclera. So I don't know who's looking at the whites of the eyes, honestly. This part is completely up to us. This is why I like exploring other art styles, too. I'm trying to do something more like... yeah. Something more... oh, that's why the guy has it in such a weird shape. Not this one, one of the other ones. Trying to figure out what's going on with the middle of the eyes, though, because it looks like there's like a partially intense color in between these two parts. Or wait, between these two? I think it was between these ones. Because I'm just unsure about how to go about coloring the rest of the eye. So I'm noticing that the size of this part here, this ring, seems to be linked to how big the eye is. Because his eyes are smaller. And this is only about this size here. This color right here is literally only this much. And of course his eyes are very closed. So that explains why this part covers most of his upper eye. So I have to do some what's it called? Like I have to think about this a lot myself. You can see the circle here, and I like that his eyes are two different colors. This part right here, and then this whole part is all this. And this is literally only a little bit of his eye. I wonder if we should follow something like that. Maybe make this part smaller. Hmm. So on this one I'm noticing like the slightly darkish grayish kind of color like around this part. Mostly here and right here. These spots. So I'm gonna try to figure out. There's another color. Could be. Not sure what it's linked to though. Because understanding what it's linked to would give me a better understanding of the art style. Okay, so I noticed something else. I need to. Okay, I have an idea. I have noticed that nearly every character has this darker kind of eyelash color. So it was one of my goals to change our eyelash color as well to make it match better. So let's do that now, because that'll give us a better idea of what color our pupils will be. Because I realize that's one of the things that's missing from our character model right now is the pupils. So now we have the eyelash color changed. But now we have to take a skin color kind of brown, kind of like this. That is ugly as heck. Don't mind that. Something like this, yeah. And then more on the orange side. Or is it more on the red side, actually? It is kind of on the side. Nope. More color. That was more skin tone, yeah. It's kind of like that. Kind of pinkish. Don't mind the masking layer. It does a lot. I don't know if they have like a general rule about how they use this color in their eyelashes, but what is that? Oh, somehow some of this ended up in the iris liner. What the heck? Oh, I see what happened here. I remember I was trying to fix this before. I must have fixed it on the wrong layer. Okay. I want to get closer to this though, so what color is this? Oh, so mine had to be more like over here for it to be more accurate. They have it more like this. Yeah, like that. Switch to mapping pen for this because this one's more about precision. Oh, I see what they're doing here. I'm slowly but surely figuring out why they did these things. This is crazy. Okay, so now that we have an idea of the color of this, we need to take this color. Let me check the other references real quick. His is more of a blue. No, it's the black. He has black eyelashes. He has brown again. Seems like brown is the more common one. Black definitely might look a little bit more stylish for Alfie. So we could, if we wanted to, change to something like that. I don't mind the brown, but let me see. His is still a little bit brown, actually. Seems his pupil isn't the same color as this. But it's getting really close. I need to get rid of the other part now. Or rather, something more like that, yeah. Change it back to 30. And I think I'll leave it this more brownish color because it seems like even he has it. We're just gonna go with a more black for our pupils though. I need to get rid of the original thing though. Because the original one is very blocky. Switch to 17 for this one. Switch back to 30, and then for this one, we're gonna color over this in a more black. Or we can go more like... And then on this one, do a mask of this one. And then we go... something more like that. Will this model be used with Veto Tube or the OBS one you normally use? That's a very good question. I kind of wanted to do the Veto Tube one because then I'd be able to do the blinking too. That said, I'm not sure, because it would involve me doing a whole other eye for this. But I think it would be nice. It'd be beneficial. Like, I think it'd be really good. We have... where do we have the mouth? Don't tell me it's all the way down here. Oh my gosh. I need to change where this is. I don't know why the mouth Is all the way down here. Yeah, sorry, it's taking so much time. I still had plans. It's 12 a.m. It's been 7 hours. Man, I mean, I'm loving the way it's looking right now. Ooh, sweet. Yeah, yeah, right? It's almost there. It's almost there. We have all these random colors here, but this is just for now. I feel ridiculous for making the stream last this long. But at the same time, I'm so happy I get to record so much progress. It looks crazy under there. Since this one has like the highest definition of the eyes that I can see so far, I'm gonna use him as an example. Oh, I just realized something. This is gonna be interesting. Okay, it's not too bad. It really does just use a darker version of that, huh? No, it really is just this. Okay, well. I believe it was this one that we're gonna use, and to change how her eye is, of course, for a second. I'm able to start it off better than I'm able to draw it like this. I need to see how it would look like this first before I can see what's wrong with it so I can fix it. Aha! I need to add more and make it more circular. That's not exactly a circle. I need to turn it. I shouldn't have to. It needs to be the center of the eye, though. It's hard because I'm drawing from a different angle. Leave. This won't solve my issue, will it? Nope, wrong. No, that's not right. Was it this? Definitely have it placed wrong. It also doesn't help that it looks more natural to me for Alfie to have elongated pupils. But that's technically always how I've ever drawn her. Was like this. I need to give her bigger pupils though, because look how big his are. And his eyes. So I think I need to give her bigger pupils. Bigger than that. It just doesn't look right now. Perspective wise. Something doesn't look right. Theo, what do you think? Oh, you know, it doesn't look that bad now that I put the hair on, but, something still doesn't look right. I can't just put it in the center because of the perspective. This is different for this guy because he's head on. Alfie is not head on. I think that's why the elongated is looking more natural. Hmm. What I have to do now, I have to take the hair off again. I think that does look more natural now. After looking at it for a little bit, it looks better. I might change the pupils though. I need to do this little thing that they do over here. I don't know if you guys can see it, but it looks like they add like a thin layer, this like translucent blue kind of over the eye a little bit. It seems like it's in this one area. Or maybe it's over here. Looks like it's just over here in general. But not in a distinct shape or anything, so it's kind of hard to figure out. Distorts the color of the one thing enough. Looks like it goes over the other stuff back there. But wherever the center of it is, it looks like they have the shine there. Which, in my case, it should be over here if I'm reading this correctly. I think I just created a creepy octopus or something over here. Also have to consider how big this section is. And then I also have to do this. It goes over my own eye like that. Oops. I think I should do this. It's not exact though. How are they doing it? Not in the right layer. Oh, see, it's hard for me because I have a different... Oh. Okay. This is interesting. I need to do like this, but then I need to have some of it cut off. Like right about here or something. I think that's what it is. That was messing me up. I just need to figure out what the other weird thing is then. Let me check out the other guy again. Seems like he has something else entirely. Like all this up here. Like that is the shine in his eyes. Is that stuff right there. It's just hard for me to picture anything else up here that isn't the shadow. Oh, wait, actually I could do that too. No, 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 no. Oh my. You know, after all, this will only have to be a inspired by Starsand Island art style in the end. Because I have done my own things to it as well. Like even this, I'm not sure if this is right. Or if this is what they're getting at, or what. See, I'm thinking I should have it reflect the colors around. So like the green. And then the red. No, that's her own. Blue and green is fine. I just wish I actually made it more of a blue. When I figured out it wasn't blue. It was a white, like... Actually, that kind of looked more natural, having like a random thing like this. I don't know if having it the full length of the eye is accurate or not though, so we can cut it off there. And perhaps there. What do you guys think? I think I need to change her pupils still. Something about it just doesn't look right. I mean, it showed them way more circular. And of course, I'm trying to draw it not circular because of the angle that she's viewing us, rather. But then it could be a matter of how I drew the other part of the eye. I think it's because most of her eye usually is covered with shadow. So if I do this and fix it, this might be in my better interest. Well, I liked the way we had it before, though. That's the only thing. No, of course I can't see that. That's somewhat better. I like that. I just think it is weird that I didn't do the darkness over it. Just do that. Oh, that works for me. Let me just see if I can... Let me see with the hair on. I think I could live with that. What do you guys think then? I think that this will probably be the end of today's stream. It's been 7 hours and 24 minutes. First, let me clear up the color palettes though. We have all these colors out here. Which layer is it on? Oh, the iris color layer. That's what it was. Let me move this to color palette as well. Okay. Looks great. Thank you, Ryu. Appreciate it. We're only gonna see up to this much, or this much probably, but yes, Snow Fox is the only thing finished in this part. Looking very good. Oh, thank you, Munchkin Crow. Really appreciate it. Oh, I can't wait to be able to use it though. That's gonna be the most fun part. We still have more work to do, and I gotta work on it tomorrow, and then probably wake up early the next day to get a little bit extra time for the rendering process, just to finish it up. But yeah, thank you guys so much for watching. I really appreciate it. This was our 78th art stream and part 2 of our new PNG tube model for Starsand Island. And hope you all have a great night, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Later! Thank you so much, Alvin Fable.